Just setting up here. Here we are at Toronto Pearson on the south side. 6th floor. You're watching Turbulent Tuesday.
West 35 is on the island before that. West 35, Toronto Tower, 1230, 1522, click the line over 24. Clear the line 24 left, West 35. Endeavor 5094, exit Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 14.5.
That was Endeavor 5094 from LaGuardia on an RJ900 for Delta Connection. And next we got a Max 8 from Dublin, WestJet 35. Welcome everybody, Turbulent Tuesday, here on Wake Turbulence Aviation. Happy to be here with you. Got to adjust something here, hold on. Yikes. Check one. Okay, I think we're back. So I'll show you the
302, contact ground 11 is fine. Good day. Arbitrary 47, 6 out of 2 more left. Trigger 4556, Trump Tower, caution with turbulence, landed 787, wind 210, 15 gust 21, switch to line runway 24. Clear line 2411, 4556. 4157, wind 220.
Alright, we're back. I captured that plane, so you can at least watch it. That was our Canada 855. 7879 Dreamliner from Heathrow. I just had to reset my streaming box. Things were not working correctly. We're back. Just in time for 7878 coming in. Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam. Right after an Embraer. This Embraer 170 from LaGuardia. China's on the other side, unfortunately.
240, 19 gets 27. Good afternoon, Cap 770, subsequent to runway 77, for left. Service 770, contact number 2, phone 787 short final, offshore turbulence, with 210, 50 gets 21, switch to line runway 241. Touching with my turbulence and clear to line runway 24 left, Cap 770. Here, 4556, thanks, contact ground 11, that's fine. Good day. Traffic rolling with 230, 19 gets 27. Switch to line runway 23.
Crosswinds are pretty cool today. Enjoying that. I'm also dropping everything in front of me, apparently. That's fun. Hope everyone's doing well.
Again, 809, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 11, that's fine. Delta 4, cross 24 right, now point right. Again, 456, contact departure, 1 quick decimal. 28 or Canada 456, good day. Good day. Wind check runway 23, 19 gets 27.
I wonder if we could see Air China on the other side and drop everything once again. Triple 7300.
Wind check runway 24 left, 230, 14 gets 21.
There it is. That was cool.
airliner from 23. 23 Delta X.
Copa Airlines.
Tower, route 2104, sir. Route 2104, Toronto Tower, 1230, 14 Jet 21, plus the line runway 24 left. With line 24 left, route 2104. Air China 993, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 121.65. Left at the Hotel 4, I join the hotel and contact the ground at 121.65, I can okay.
That was a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Panama City. Not much of a crosswind, but some good gusts. Another MAX 8 coming in. Some good gusts though. That's fun. Now we got a little Cessna citation behind it. This was a Rouge 2104 MAX 8 from San Jose.
Charlie 479, Toronto Tower, 1220, 15 Jet 21, push the line runway 24 left.
Line 24 left, Charlie 479.
Departing north end today?
Confirm, Charlie 479.
Perfect. Rouge 2104 on Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right. Delta 4 cross. Again, 61, 210, 16 Jet 27, push takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23 or Canada? Jazz 893, contact departure, 1 Jet flight. Yeah, it's that.
Wind is almost right down the runway. Some nice gusts happening. Jazz 693, we're going to get in next from Boston. Number 175.
210, 15 Jet 21. Charlie 479, exit Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
left.
Quarter 204, Toronto Tower, number 2, phone Edinburgh, all final, with 220, 14 just 21, Crystal Land, Norway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, quarter 204.
And then that'll be our first porter after that. Porter 204 from Halifax, Embraer 195 E2. Two Embraers in a row, 175, then a 195. Also trying to eat my sandwich here. Do apologize if you hear any noises. It's a grilled chicken sandwich on multigrain from Harvey's. Delicious though. Porter 1. It has begun. From Halifax, Porter 204. Oh, I missed Porter 302. You're right, Puddles. That's Porter 2. Setting everything up and I didn't notice. Thank you for that. In Nexo, Endeavor 5467, flying for Delta connection from Detroit on an RJ 900. Pretty sure I still see you. Ooh, look at that. The Emirates A3 still at the gate over here. Can't believe I lost track of my porters. Gary, family's doing very well, thank you. Appreciate you. Waiting for this RJ while we have a look at Terminal 1 with the tower background.
Runway 3606, departure 128, Southway 10, board wind 190, 20, and for takeoff remaining 23.
You're welcome anytime, Puddles. You are an asset to the channel. Appreciate you.
466, 23.
Runway 26, 466.
I think the rudder on Emirates has just turned into the wind there. Or out of the wind, or whatever. It's been moved by the wind. Not locked, I guess. Okay, we got a heavy coming in. Transat 481 and A330-200 coming in from Lisbon. They'll be our next arrival. And behind that, 777-300 Air Canada 873 from Charles de Gaulle. Two heavies in a row.
Charles Tower, good day. Transit 41 Heavy, ILS 2 for left. Transit 41 Heavy, Tower, good day with 2015, going 25, turn to left 2 for left. Good line 2 for left, Air Transit 41. Departures 128, Southway 104, North 210, 20, 25, clear takeoff 23. Clear takeoff. Parking 700, 1984. Yeah, 115, line from A23. Yeah, 115, we're still looking for the back door, so I'll start taking up with them. I can get around this 11 from A23, Air Channel 115. Yeah, we'll be lining up from 23, Air Channel 115. Air Canada 873 Heavy, Jerky, runway 24 left. Air 873 Heavy, Toronto Tower 330, roll 1 of caution, surface 200, 15, gusting 26, start line 24 left. 873 Heavy, cleared land
All right, Air Canada 873 coming in next from Charles de Gaulle.
Departure 28 airborne with 21015, gusting 25, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, departure airborne and one. Transit 41 cross 248 ground 9. Cross 248, 21 and aircraft. Transit 36 line up 23. 837. Tower over 9155, Lamonic, 895 at Portland. Linking speed of again from touchdown, 2006, gusting 26, Turbulence 2 Portland. Here's the announcement for that, is 170 not coming in. I do have a behind it, but I don't want to slow down, but I'm getting that. Alright, keep your 5 off the front. And where are you parking today? Sky Service Detail. Got it. Thank you. Jazz 836, parking 128, that's 912, airborne with 20015, gusting 25, clear takeoff for indicator. Takeoff 238, departure airborne, Jazz 836. Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 837 on the island, runway 24 left. Okay, 37, your number 2 is digit about 3.5 miles, wind 200, 16, gusting 26, third line number 24 left. Third line, 24 left, Air Canada 837, we check that line.
All right, this is a Gulfstream G500.
873 crossing.
And then Air Canada 837
Air Canada
from Munich on an A300, not too far behind it. Jazz 836, contact Pearson 128. Hey, bye. Jazz 873, expect a rig on Delta, contact ground 1%. Thanks, Dr. Delta, Air Canada. Puddles is amazing.
With jet 21015, gusting 20.
All right, 330, not far behind. It is a bit breezy today, actually, yeah. 330 coming in.
Flight Alpha Mike, widget, BOE Pearson. Make contact ground, 124 Mike.
Beautiful flare on that too.
413, ILS 24 left. 413. Wind 220, 16, 22.
Air Canada 413, max 8 from Montreal. Then we got a 330 with the Fly the Flag livery from Copenhagen, Air Canada 829. So Susan, to update you, we've had 2 porters so far. Alright, A330, 300 coming in. Fly the Flag livery. Looks like we might have some weather coming in too.
Canada 413,
American 1876 to the 319 from Charlotte. And up next we got 803 WestJet from Halifax. Max 8.
American 1876, right on Delta, contact ground 119. Right on Delta 119, stay in there. Tower, Transat 189, pass secure exit. Transat 189, tower data, wind 210, 15, 24, clear line runway 2. Clear to land 24 left, Transat 189.
And next, Air Transat 189 is coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle on a 321 Neo.
Watch 803, cross, make the right. That's right. Sorry, not 2606 is on left, not to left. Hey, 2606, target A, you're about 3 miles high,
Hey, Sue.
Wind 210, 16, 24, clear line on the left. Land 24 left, thanks, sorry, that's 26. Watch 803, contact ground 119.
Puddles, thanks again. Got a 737-700 coming next, United 2606 from Houston.
Transat 189, go forward, cross, wait for it.
And then SkyWest 6407 from Chicago O'Hare on an RJ 700 after this. And then we get Rouge 7177 from Halifax on a 319. some wind shear. CYYZ will be number 2 now, with Rouge being number 1. A319 coming in. Sky's getting dark over there.
Take off right on Delta ground. Project 220,
Gulfstream going to Sky Service South. Then we'll get the Rouge 1675 from Orlando on a 321. Then an A330-300 Air Canada 903 from Stockholm.
Did we get a landing clearance? Affirmative, yep, Skybiz 191, your third liner, which is below us. Clear to landing for us, Skybiz 191. Contact ground, 1 to the left. 2119.
If the plane seemed to be landing a bit slower today, that's because there's a nice strong headwind, 20 to 30 knots depending on the time of so it makes the planes appear like they're traveling slower because their ground speed is slower. Yeah, we'll see what happens when the rain comes in. That'll look pretty cool. Getting some nice slow motion landings today. Love that.
Tower Canada 903, final for that. 903 heavy tower today, wind 22021, third liner with 2 left. Third liner with 2 left, Canada 903 heavy. 1954, wind 210, 18 distance 26, third takeoff, runway 23. Here for takeoff, runway 23, route 1954.
I would love a thunderstorm. Makes the airport look really interesting.
Southwest 938, good day, Turbulence 332, final, wind 22021, third liner with 2 left, where you park. Third line with 2 left, we're parking at Thank you. 1635, cross, runway 24.
All right, 3:30 coming in next. Big boy from Stockholm, Air Canada 9. And there's a bit of space behind it for wake turbulence. Talon Air, Gulfstream 4 or IV. I assume the IV is 4 in Roman numerals. Coming in from Teterboro. And behind it, United 1874 from Denver, A319. Looking for an A319, United 1874 from Denver.
Air parentheses 26 on the ILS 24 left. X-ray Clay Tower Day, cloud Turbulence 319, touching down, wind 220, 18, W25, turn line over to the left. Little land 24 left, we are care, thanks. Southlight 938, turn right on Delta, contact ground 149. Thank you. Tower, go, second 324, land as approach from wind super left, the 1000 on the space. 324, Tower Day, number 2, there's number 3 funnel, wind 220, 17, W25, turn the land over to the left. Number 2, there's a land on wind super left, 7 straight to the first. 334, contact departure 138. 28, that's all you got, copy 334. 34, Delta 4, cross, wind 24 right. Delta 4, crossing 24 right, steady. Cat 265, wind 220, 19, 25, turn to go.
I take off 23 and go that 265.
Wind check 24 left, 210, 17, 25. 32,002 tower line of rear. Open line, just for 32,000.
Christopher, hello. Saw Phil there as well. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. This little air sprint Embraer Legacy is coming in from NASA. And behind it we got Aviation coming in from San Salvador on a 320 Neo. Bianca. $320 Neos are cool planes. Up next, Rouge 1811 from Cancun, A321 200.
Rouge 1811 running 24 left. 3811 good day, clear land 24 left, wind 210, 17, 24 left, clear land, Rouge 1811.
Emirates is moving though. But you will notice it make a right turn shortly. Because it just has to exit the ramp. Oh, there. Not to get, just to get us all excited. be doing a runway 23 departure. Unless, of course, everything goes backwards. Aircraft to watch, regardless. Hey Lucas, how you doing? I'm never gonna complain. But they're starting to land a bunch on the north side, so they might be doing some departures down here soon. Not this one though. We're looking at runway 24 left mostly. Good catch there, Puddles, thank you. Looks like we will get the Aer Lingus A330-300, the lean green butter machine. Indeed. Our next arrival will be the Aer Lingus lean green butter machine. Hey, Fly Spy Guy. Alright, we're ready for the Aer Lingus A330. Clouds are looking a bit foreboding out there. But I'm excited. Of course, we got still here.
220, 16, 52.
Indoors is better when the rain's coming. Then I don't ruin all my equipment. Beautiful. Buttered.
Wind 210, 1926, third line and 123. Third line 23, you're Canada 183. Hey, we just had a pass over to the roll thing here. Okay, thanks. No. Okay, thank you. Let's pass above. Any idea of my altitude? Just limit. Yes, well, that's all far as March colored. Okay, understood. West underneath. Yeah, which direction we're going? I can't tell you. Okay, thanks. And power grid 1. Turbulence, Turbulence 330, 230, 15, 24, third lane, 2 left, 3 park. Okay, clear lane 24 left, signature. Thank you. Cameron 1, exit over heavy cross, looking for us. Cross your voice. Winchester Roman 23, 210, somewhere distance.
And next we got a Gulfstream G280. Transat 231 coming in next. Airbus 321 Neo. from Dublin. And Emirates is lighting up on the other side as well. See if I can get Emirates on its in the air there. Give me a second.
Thank you. Where your personal field next? We are going to Sky Service Midfield.
There it is. A380 off to Dubai. Emirates 242. See if I quickly get Scandinavian. And Emirates is still visible. Hold on a second. We can do this, Emirates. We can find you. Where are you? At that hill. Nope. It is gone. Trying to see if I even see it with my eyes. I think it's in the clouds. No, it's still there. There it is. Took a second, but we got it. It is very far away though. It's banking over the 403. Pleased with the quality of this lens and the zooming capabilities, because that is very, very Sorry about that. Camera seemed to pull a cord weirdly and then just shut off for a second, but we're back. Literally, as Gary says, camera work is excellent. The camera just dies. What is the irony of that? Appreciate that, though. Thank you. I'm having some power issues, actually. So I'm trying to... Alright, Air France A350-900 is going to be coming in as number 2 on 24 left. After an RJ900, Endeavour 5146 from Detroit, which will be our next arrival. Thought it was cool to see Emirates so far away, though.
Good afternoon, you're number 2, Boeing RJ traffic, 3 miles ahead. Wind is 230, 16, gusting 26 knots. You're also clear to land runway 24 left. Good afternoon, 24 at Air France, 356 good. The wind check once again, 230, 16, gusting 26.
RJ first, then we'll get the Air France A350-900. Something is getting rumbled here, and I don't know what it is. Folks, sorry about that. I'm getting some power issues. I have to get a couple new cords. Unfortunately, that's the joy. Air France 356.
Tower Blue Street 5110 on the ILS 2 left. Blue Street 5110 on Saturday, number 2, phone number 350, your final. Showing turbulence with 3017, 26 knots. Clear to land runway 24 left. Number 2, clear to land, 24 left, Blue Street 5110.
and 22 on your left, 2 for left.
One to 632 Charles today, number 2 following 737 traffic to mile final. Wind 230, 17, gusting 26 knots, third line runway 2 for left.
Third line 23, sorry, clear the land 2 for left, runway 632.
Max 8 coming in from Yao, Rouge 1943. Gary, thank you so much. $6.99 super chat, really appreciate you. Very kind. Just in time for WestJet 632 coming in from Calgary on a 737-800. And in next, Rouge 2009 coming from St. John, New Brunswick on an A321-200. The rain is starting to hit the window now. The sky is not as dark as it was a little while ago. Some WestJet planes over by the hangar. Some heavies at Terminal 1. And the terminal itself. just gonna head over to this view for a second. And we are going to wait for Citation CJ2 Plus to come in. Rouge. Rougier. Still one of my favorite audio clips from the internet. Rouge, but Rougier. Like Air Canada, but Rougier. I got a 220 coming in from LAX, Air Canada 782. I'd love to fly a 220 to LA, that would be cool. They're very comfortable planes. Definitely lighter at Pearson right now than it was a minute ago. Weather is still coming in though. We'll see. If it passes over. Looking over Whitby right now, we got Air Canada 881 from Zurich at 8,000 feet, 777-200. We'll get Rouge 2055 in next from St. John's, Newfoundland, Airbus A319. Thanks, Puddles. See you soon. Hope the puppy's doing well. You should send us a picture of the puppy. Maybe in the Facebook group. I'd love to see the puppy. I like puppies. This is our current view. Just looking at the front of the camera at Pearson from the 6th floor today. Often we're on the 7th floor, but today we're on the 6th floor. And still a great view. One floor down. So Falcon 2000 LX coming in. Looking for, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Not looking at yet, but we will. And behind that, an Embraer Praetor 600. Did we freeze? No, we didn't. I just pressed the pause button for some reason. Alright, Embraer Praetor 600 coming in from Montreal. YHU. I don't know which one YHU is. Montreal has a few airports in the area. And then shortly after that, we're going to have Alaska honoring those who serve livery from Seattle. All right, we'll see if I can get ready for it over here. Alaska 385, honoring those who serve. 737-900 from Seattle. RJ900 behind it. Endeavour 5233 from LaGuardia for Delta connection. And on the other side, what if I can catch it? Hold on a second. Use the fast panning. Get over to this zone for a British 787-10 coming in from Heathrow. Speedbird 9 Zulu Yankee. Antonov down there for reference. Still here. 4 later. There it is. And I might miss this RJ because I want to set up for the 777-200 Air Canada 881 from Zurich. There's the Speedbird. Going to runway 23.
230, 19, descent 29.
It looks like the biggest concentrated part of the storm is going north, so a sense to get some darkness.
Hello, Air Canada 81.
It's a little bit further north.
Air Canada 81 has contact. That's it. Number 2, flying RJ with the mile final.
I guess we'll get the RJ.
29 knots, good line, wind slow. Hello, Air Canada 81.
Or not. Totally missed the RJ. Just went right past me and I didn't see it in the camera. There it goes. Alright, but from Zurich Air Canada 881. That one we will not. Shouldn't miss because it's bigger. Takes up more of the frame. Harder to miss. At least that's the theory.
Endeavour 5233, exit 74 coming up, approximately.
Come on, 777. Here we go.
Jazz 23 with yellow carrots, Jazz 23, contact, take constantly Turbulence, number 2, flying triple seven, short final. Wind 230, 15, descent 25 knots, clear line, only 2. Nice track stack, clear on 2 left, Jazz 23.
Stay safe up in Aurora there, Gary. I'm definitely seeing it on the radar north of here. Next up on this side, Embraer 175 coming from Sudbury, Jazz 238. Hope everyone's doing well out there. I do a little rain on the window here, but nothing too ridiculous. Ember 175. From Sudbury. Jazz 238, Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation. And behind it, Rouge 1625, a 321-200 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. And behind that, a 220 from Sacramento. And then behind that, a 321 Neo Air Transat 207 from Manchester. Lots going on.
Yeah, 238, exit next right turn, we'll go to Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and then ground 121 at airfield. Turn Delta 4, cross 24 right, and go ahead airfield. Target Air Canada 798, clear the island 24 left. Air Canada 798, call target 8, number 2, 13 miles ahead. Wind 250, 16 to 25 knots, third line runway 24 left. So I land 24 left, Air Canada 798. Target Air Transat 207, ILS 24 left. Transat 207, small tower, get up there, number 3, following Airbus 220 traffic, 4 miles ahead. Wind 250, 16 gusty 25 knots, third line runway 24 left. Slow that 24 left, Transat 207.
Alright, the next 220 from Sacramento.
Wind check, no reply, 250, 17 gusty 25.
And then look at that Transat 321 Neo from Manchester.
Tower Lower Canada 176 on the ILS runway 24 left. Canada 176 from Terra, number 2, following Airbus 321 traffic, 3 miles ahead. Wind 250, 16 gusty 25 knots, signal and runway 24 left. Good landing for left, Air Canada 176. Heavy with you on the island floor. Air Canada 81 Heavy, Toronto target 8, now number 2, following Airbus 220 traffic, 4 miles ahead. Wind 2.
Air Canada 176, and the Heavy is a 777-200 from Barcelona, Air Canada 821. Second 777-200 in a very short while. Looking forward to that. And then the triple after this. And then behind that triple, 737-700, WestJet 710 from Vancouver. All right, Gary is preparing for the storm. Love it. Not that you're getting a storm, but love that you're prepared. Okay, waiting for the 777. Almost here. 777-200 once again from Barcelona. Watching the ailerons there is kind of cool. Just some planes, nothing major. Gary's getting rained upon. And there's that triple. Taxiing over to Terminal 1. That noise is my computer just being about to blast off, it feels. There's that WestJet from LaGuardia on a Max 8, and then behind that, another heavy, this time 777-300 ER. 2026 Employee Excellence. Congratulations, livery. Always a fun one to spot. All right, the 777-300 clear to land.
Air Canada 811 affirmative, clear to land runway 24 left, wind 250, 14 land, Air Canada 7, 11, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 121 interstate. Delta 4, craft 248, ground 09 Air Canada, wind check once again, 260, 14, 15, 29.
All right, incoming. What a big boy. What a beautiful landing. Jazz 397 from Quebec City coming in next. Hey Katie, how are ya?
Air Canada 811, exit Delta 4 coming up, cross runway 248, and then ground 121 interstate.
Exit Delta 4, customer ready, ground 121.
That was a buttery landing indeed. KRJ 900 from Quebec City coming in. Jazz 397.
Check once again, 250, 16, 21 knots.
Oh, Dennis, thanks. Appreciate you.
Tower Jazz 204, ILS 4 knots. Yeah, 204, no target 8, now number 2, point RG traffic, 3.5 miles ahead.
Jazz 776 coming next. 900.
Turn left, 24 left, Jazz 204.
There's that beast background.
Yeah,
Hey, Ryan. Ryan and Dennis. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for watching, all the way from Dubai. Q400 coming in next, Jazz 204 from Sault Ste. Marie. After we've seen the giant triples, it's nice to see the Q.
Tower, transat 327, I left 24 left. Data 327, Solitaire, Canadian number 2, flying dash 8, traffic 3 miles ahead.
Alright, dash coming in.
16, be non, third line, runway 24 left. Third line 24 left, sir, transat 327.
They may. And it is not. An A321-200 will be coming in next. Air Transat 327 in from Cancun.
Jet 204, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219. Right, and 111.
Can't go wrong with a Dashi.
Ready for us again? West end, Bravo W.
Challenger 650 coming in, and they're going to the north end. Let's go back to Dashi.
Phenom Air Canada 11719, that's important. Air Canada 171, the 1250, 16 Gus 43,
I am just waiting for Air Canada 1171 from Gander on a 737 MAX. Looks like number 3 is a 767 Air Canada cargo. That's all right. Number 1 being the MAX 8 from Gander. And then number 2, a 321-200 from San Francisco, Canada 738. The Air Canada cargo, flight 7305 from Atlanta.
37 in the lower, with a 250, 14 gun 23, to the last 24 left. To the last 24 left, Air Canada 738.
Alright, here comes the A321 and then the 767 not far behind it. Be some fancy traffic controlling coming up.
Number 13, 05, Air Canada 7305, good day, you're 3 miles down to 321, so with 250, 15 gun 23, clear the last 24 left. Clear the last 24 left, Air Canada 7305.
Alright, they will have to vacate the runway to get the 76 to land.
Air Canada 730 from the 24 right, contact 1219.
No problem whatsoever. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, really helps out the channel. Give us a like if you don't mind. That way more people can find out we exist. We're getting ready for a summer expansion here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. So stay tuned. We're going to get an Air Canada .
Tower, this is about 9 on the island for last, so thank you.
Jet 609, one attack, good day, 767, just tilting down ahead, caution wind chill, with 240, 14 gun 22, clear the last 24 left.
Don't know, Mathis, we don't know. No way to know. They could be, but then they could be offloaded, depending on if the... Sometimes the Aerologic and the Condor come similarly, or the 7-4 comes similarly. One of them goes north for wake turbulence separation. It is hard to say though.
Air Canada 7305, Delta 4, cross 24 right and ground 21.9. Delta 4, cross 24 right,
Alright, and next we're gonna get an Ember 175. This is 879 coming in from Newark. Air Canada Express. I'm in. A Dreamliner, haven't seen one in a few. 7879, Air Canada 857 coming in from London Heathrow. Looking forward to that.
Jazz 879 cross 24 right, contact ground on 21.9. Cross 24 right, over to ground on 19 Jazz. Parallel side, Air Canada 857, heavy required to correct through the ILS on 24 left. Air Canada 857, heavy today was 260, 15 gun 21, turn left 24 left. Wind, turn left 4 left, Air Canada 8558.
Alright, waiting for the Dreamliner, Air Canada 857 7879. Weird that. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta buy another power adapter for this camera. Beautiful wing flex.
Tower line on at 608, visual 2 full left. United 608, want to have a good day. Cloud from wing control to 787, Boeing out ahead. 1260, 16 knots, go land 24 left. Go land 24 left, United 608.
United 608s from San Francisco on a max 8. That reminds me, I literally opened this in order to do that.
Air Canada 857, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1209. Contact 24 right, ground 119. Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. All right. Figured it out.
Air Canada 1040, so it's the inside carrier. Air Canada 1040, good day, winds at 260, 15 gust 21 knots, traffic is 37, they're just over the number, clear to land 2 for left. Clear to land 2 for left, Air Canada 1040.
Max 8 looks good in the United livery. 320 coming in next, Air Canada 1040 from Denver.
Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 765 Heavy, coming up to Karen, final ILS 2 for left. United 608, cross runway 24 right turn on Charlie, and contact ground 21.9. Oh, that's on cross 24, 765 Heavy, good day. You're 3 miles behind the 320, the winds of 260 at 16 knots, to the land 24 left. To the land 24 left, Air Transat 765.
I'm ready to punch my camera. There's some wire that's doing something weird. Okay, figured it out. There's a wire doing something weird. And I don't like it. But that's okay. We'll get there. Getting some new chargers.
Air Canada 1040, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground on 21.9, come on. Delta 4, cross 24 right, 21.9, Air Canada 1040.
A330, here comes some butter. Beautiful.
Tower, Canada 1032, approaching clear, on the ILS 24 left. Transat 765, cross 24 right, contact ground 1219. Ground 2 right, 21.9, Air Transat 765.
Love those heavies.
Tower, Canada 1032, passenger, ILS 24 left. Air Canada 1032, good day, the winds of 250, 14 gust 21
New power supply purchased. There we go. I'm hoping to, I don't know if I'll be able to go live tomorrow, but I'm going down to Hamilton for the Snowbirds ground display. I won't be able to stay too long. My kids will be able to see most of it, but I'm coming for the arrival anyways. But I was debating trying to go live, maybe a members only live, to see the Snowbirds arrive, and then I'll edit some of the footage for a video for everybody. But I don't know if I'll go live. Let's see if I can get a good spot to set up. Otherwise, I'll just film. But anyways, I will be in Hamilton at the Warplane Heritage Museum tomorrow morning. Probably get there around 10:30 or so. It's an A220-300 coming from Dallas-Fort Worth, Air Canada 1032. So if you want to come say hi and you are down in Hamilton tomorrow, I'll be at the Warplane Heritage Museum to see the Snowbirds arrive.
250.
Porter 580 coming in. Is this Porter 3? Here comes the Porter. Embraer E195 E2 coming in from Orlando. Flight 580. Porter 3. It's been a mild Porter stream today. Usually we get more Porters. Nice lineup of arrivals coming in though. 737-800, Delta 2477 coming in from Salt Lake City. Then we get Rouge 1645 from Miami on a MAX 8. Then a heavy A330-300 Air Canada 825 coming in from Madrid. Alright, Rouge after the Delta. So Delta 2477, look at it, 737-800. From Salt Lake City. Very well executed. Camera keeps losing power there. I do apologize for that. There's something with this wire. I'll have to fiddle with it. Anyway, Rouge 1645. Alright. I mean, we'll see what happens. I tried to tighten the wire because I think it was dangling and catching on something. There we go. And then heavy, Air Canada 825 coming in from Madrid. I'm not that far away. This is just a very wide angle webcam. To compress this thing a bit, but we are across the street on floor 6 of the hotel. I'm gonna quit. I am getting a bit frustrated here with this camera. Look at that flare. Oh well, I will be right with you folks. I'm gonna try to figure out this camera nonsense. It's like every time I touch the wire. So give me a second. Okay, I'm using a different source here. Let's try that. Always troubleshooting. Never a dull moment. In the world of live streaming, everything fails at some point.
35, 6 mile final from runway 24 left.
Alright, we have a Mitsubishi Challenger 850.
13 gust 19, could land 24 left. Clear 2 land, 24 left, accepted 835.
I think there might have been too much being used in that power bar perhaps, and it was struggling. But we'll see what happens here. I don't know. I'm speculating at this point. I got my new chargers coming tomorrow morning though. Challenger 850. The wires are... Mary, it's not you, don't worry. Don't worry. Wires are just being wires lately. Is what it is. Not much we can do about it, unfortunately. Just have to deal.
But is that gate 50 cross runway 2 full raise, Air Canada hold of view, call ground now on 121.9, see ya.
All right, looking for a Citation NetJets 835 coming in from Brunswick. I don't know where Brunswick is. I know where New Brunswick is. But I'm assuming it is not related. We've had a little bit of rain on the window here. Nothing significant.
Tower, Porter, 120, third final. 4120 Tower Tower, good day, the 1250, 15 knots to the land, 24 left.
All right, Porter again. Porter 120. I think this is Porter 4 now. From Montreal, Ember at E195 E2, then a 777-300.
Forward, you go to midfield?
Air Canada 897 from Athens.
Okay, very good. Cross 24 right and ground 14.9. Cross 24 right, over to ground at 15.
So Porter first, and then 777-300 from Athens. There we go. Power seems to be consistent. Although I said that out loud, so you know what that means. Any minute now. Gonna lose everything. Alright, Porter.
Canada 897, heavy 50 islands, 2 4 left.
Oh, that's the 777 checking in.
7 heavy, 200 good day, 3 miles land and Ember, the wind 250, 14 knots to the land, 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, upper launch, Air Canada 897.
Beautiful landing. All right, 777-300 ER coming from Athens, Air Canada 897. Seconds away. Soonest Porter.
Porter 120, next break turn Delta 4, no delay on the runway, continue across runway 2 for right. Delta 4, no delay, continue across runway 2 for right. Porter 120.
Made it. No delay. For our beast. 777-300.
20 contact ground on 21 high.
On its way in. That is a beautiful aircraft.
Afternoon, Sarah, WestJet 781, KRX 24 left.
WestJet 781, Toronto Tower, good day, caution, wind stroke from the 777 level with a 250, 13 gust 18, clear to land Sutherland 24 left, WestJet 781. Air Canada 897, cross 24 right, contact ground 1219. Cross 24 right, and 121.19, Air Canada 897. Big Tower, American 1572 is outside Gear X 24 left. American 1572, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, you're 3 miles down to 737. With a 250, 13 gust 18, clear to land 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, American 1572.
Triple 300 ER from Athens, that was. We got WestJet 781 coming in next from St. John's, Newfoundland. 737 Max 8. Click that light. I can't. I don't know what's going on. Oh, look at that size difference though. That's always cool to see. That's a Max 8 in front of a 777. I'm gonna hang on this for a second, because it shows you just the enormous size difference of these two aircraft. And we'll watch this Max 8 land. WestJet 781 from St. John's on a Max 8. Let's go back to this shot for a second because it looks really cool. Oh, it's gone. That's alright.
Wind check 250, 13 gust 18.
Follow the triple for a minute. Hit that like button if you wouldn't mind. It really helps the channel out. American 1572 is going to come in next on a 319. The baby bus.
WestJet 781, Delta 4, contact ground 219. Delta 4, cross 24 right, 119, WestJet 67, 1250, 13 gust 18. Drive to 319, close final hex to the land 241.
319. They look so little. Very short. And then up next we got an RJ 700. Flying for American Eagle from Reagan Airport in Washington.
Reagan 1572, next right turn, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 9 p.m. Delta 4, clear cross 24 right, runway 9, American 1574, 1572 will hit. So, Porter 514, about here. 4514, Toronto Tower, good day.
Sun's coming out now.
Just 18 knots, captain RJ, close final, clear to land 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, number 2, Porter 514, which one? runway 24 right, hold short of Delta, and contact ground now 21.9.
Next up on this side, Porter 514. I think that's Porter 5. Still alive. Porter will be coming in just a moment.
Jazz 260 is the perfect here at final 2 left. Jazz 260, turn direct today, Ember 3 miles ahead, wind 250, 10 gust 18, clear land 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Jazz 260.
From Fort Lauderdale, Embraer E195, E2, Porter 514. Up next we got a Dash 8 Q400 followed by 7878. Lot from Warsaw. Lot 41. Seems early for lot. Maybe I'm thinking of a later lot flight.
November heavy on a target day, Dash 8 is 4 miles ahead, wind 240, 9 gust 18, clear land 24 left.
We won't see the Dash 8 come in anyways, and we'll see the 7878 Dreamliner from Poland.
Cross 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Thanks for joining us. We're here at Toronto Pearson International Airport, live from the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. Very much appreciate y'all being here. Alright, behind this Dashi 7878. Lot 8 November. Coming in from Warsaw.
260 exited Delta 4, cross only 248, contact ground with 21.9, collect. Exited Delta 4, cross only 24 right, contact ground, guys.
Alright, incoming Dreamliner. Beautiful aircraft.
November, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground on 119. Delta 4, cross 24 right, contact 119 today, Tower, good afternoon, Cherry, 119, 24 left, Pearson. 119, front target day, was 220 at 10, just to 16, could land 24 left. 24 left, Cherry. At 10, just 15.
All right, incoming Gulfstream G200 Galaxy.
American 1576 short of Terran, BizJet close final, wind 220.
And then behind it, Air Canada 1576 from St. Louis, A220. Oh, missed the BizJet. I was watching the radar. The A220 from St. Louis is Air Canada 1576 right after this little jet.
Keep the speed up in the Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and take Charlie for on the other side. Tower, good afternoon, Fox 420 on the ILS 24 left. Fox 420 short of good day here. And 1 to 230, 10, could land 24 left. Could land 24 left, Fox 420. You're going to the north end, right? Hey, firm. Okay. Charlie 119, call ground now 219.
Beautiful touchdown of that 220. There's a private Cessna Citation, private air. Dallas Fort Worth. That's coming in next. And behind that, A320 from Yow! Very exciting.
drop 24 right, final line. Aviation 461, front of target, citation close final, winds 220 at 10 knots, civil land 24 left.
Civil land 24 left, Canada 461.
All right, 320 from Ottawa. Air Canada 461 coming in next after this. We'll get ourselves over this way. Let's have a look at the Antonov again. It's been a minute. Sun's coming out though. Dark and gray earlier.
Fox 420 exits Charlie, sorry, Delta 2 and cross runway 248. Fox 420, contact ground on 21.9 now. Jazz 782, are you ready to go?
Ready to go, Jazz 72.
Jazz 782, line up 24 right, stop your climb at 3,000 feet. I am going to issue a turn, and there's going to be one landing on the L4 before we get you going.
Okay, line up runway 24 right, and meant to maintain 3,000 feet on approach, Jazz 72.
Are we doing some south departure now? Is this what's happening? Does this mean we might lose the 7-4 to the north? Which is fair. We've had it a few streams in a row now. Can't get greedy. Yes, I can. Looks like a KLM departure, or we're just doing multiple.
Canada 461, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, there's one holding in position, and ground on the other side, 21.9.
Delta 4, cross right, and ground on the side,
KLM 204 to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. Missed that Apex Logistics 747 depart not long ago, unfortunately.
to 10 knots, so left turn heading 180, could take off from 124 right.
Left turn heading 180, please take off from 124 right, guys, 72.
Oh, looks like Jazz is departing here. That's an RJ900. Off to Reagan Airport in Washington.
Pearson 417 on the ILS 2 for left.
Aircan 417, front of tower, good day. 200 at 10 to the land on 124 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada to 417.
I guess they're doing the 3 runway operations right now.
KLM 204, heavy good day. Line up and wait on 124 right. There's one more conflicting departure on the north parallel before it gets going. They might be in position for a minute or two. Let's go basically lining up 2 for right. Got a 20 for right.
Let's watch the KLM lineup though. All right, we're getting busy now.
Jazz 782, you can start the turn whenever you're safely able. Contact departure 1288.
Let's stay 181, 128, 72.
And there's going to be a 320 coming in on the runway 24 left, while this is lined up on 24 right. From Montreal, Air Canada 417.
United 1304, visual 24 left. United 1304, front of tower, good day. 320 just over the numbers. 10210, 10 knots. 4 left. By the way, 24 left, United 1304.
Very cool.
There came a 417 exit Delta 4 and continue across from 1248.
Alright, exit Delta 4, you cross 248.
There came a 417, contact ground now 21.
Hey, United. Having an eye on the radar here always.
Target WestJet 809 with you, ILS 2. KLM 204, wind 230, 10 knots, good takeoff.
United 1304 from O'Hare, 737-700, and KLM has been cleared for takeoff. Here we go.
Land 24 left. Land 24 left, WestJet 809.
Sun's disappearing a little bit again.
Inspection 35, proceed on to runway 24 right. On 24 right, inspection 35. United 1304, hold short, runway 24 right. Hold short, 24 right.
Wing flex.
Air Canada 592, toward the turn 737, 3 miles ahead, wind 230 at 8 knots to the land on 24 left. Clear land 24 then. Westjet 809, caution, disregard that. United 1304, cross runway 24 right, and right turn on Charlie. 249 right,
So WestJet Max 8 from Halifax, flight 809.
Contact departure 1288 via. 1288, you got them 20 for today. United 1304, contact ground 219. In section 35, there's going to be busy for 24, so exit right at the end, and then use the 6 left access road, and then 6 left only bay access.
Runway inspection.
Call me at the 24 left access road. Westjet 809 Delta 4 cross runway 24 right. Delta 4 cross 24 right, Westjet 809.
We like a good runway inspection. All right, we got Air Canada 592 coming in from Houston on an A320.
Tower Delta 1734, visual 24 left. Delta 1734, carry number 2, 320 is a mile final, wing 2208, clear to land runway 24 left. 24 left, clear to land, Delta 1734. Right turn on Delta, contact ground 1 Rouge 1942, turn line up and wait, runway 24. Line up and wait 24 right, Rouge 1942. Delta 4, hold short, runway 24. Delta 4, hold short. Rouge 1942, wind 22010, clear takeoff, runway 24. Clear takeoff, 24 right, Rouge 1942. Alright, hello, Porter 158 is crossing peak here, Porter for left. 4158, hello, number 2, 737, a mile final, wind 22010, clear to land, runway 24 left. Number 2, here to land, runway 24 left.
There's a Delta coming in.
No gap.
It's a 737-900 from Atlanta.
210 left.
And there's Rouge 1942 coming up. Or on the roll actually already. Did I miss it? Nope, there we go. To Yao. Max 8 to Ottawa.
That's great there. I'll have to bring Air Canada 592, cross runway 248. Delta 1734, cross 248. Cross 248. Target age 748, sure, it's fine. Rouge 1942, departure on 20 day. Rouge 1942. 740 Carol, your number 2, Ember is a mile and a half final, wind 210.
We got a Porter 158 coming in. I don't remember what number right now. I think it's 6, maybe 7. We got a little busy. Porter 158 is coming in from Yao.
Second right onto Delta for you, contact ground 121.
Wind is a little less intense right now, which is nice for the pilots. And behind this Porter, we got an RJ900 Jazz 748 flying for Air Canada Express from Charlotte. Behind that, Air Canada 613 A3 from Halifax.
2107 gusting 50. 4158 exit Delta 4 cross runway 248. Delta 4 at the cross 24 right, the Porter is 150. Hello, Tower Canada 613, third final, please down to Poland. Aircraft 613, general number 2, RJ short final, wind 2208, gusting 15, clear to land runway 24. Clear to land, 2, call out number 2, Aircraft 613. 635, thanks. Looks like I might have room for you in a few minutes after due run. I'll let you. 4158.
Porter 6, cheers. Porter 6, get your fix in the Porter game.
Wind 2208, testing 50. Yeah, 748, Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cross runway. Aircraft 4652, QRX 2400. Aircraft 4652, Sean target A, air number 2, 320, 2 final. Wind 2208, testing 15, clear to land runway 24 left. Copy, land 24 left, clear to land, Aircraft 4652.
Air Canada 613 from Halifax on an A320. And then we're going to get 4652 for American Eagle on an Embraer 175 from Philadelphia.
Aircraft 772, wind 2107, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 24.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 772.
Aircraft 613, exit Delta 4, hold short runway 24. Air Canada 613, hold short.
Air Canada 772 cleared for takeoff. 24 right.
Wind 2207,
Just heading off to Boston. And the Republic 175 will be coming in very shortly as well. Ooh, look at that. 7879 Dreamliner. Embraer down. And this one up. Inspection again. Might be on the
Aircraft 613, cross runway 24.
Oh no, there it is.
Aircraft 772, contact departure 1287 lane. 28 Air Canada 840 heavy tower line up and wait runway 248. Line up and wait on 24 right, Air Canada 840 heavy. Aircraft 4652, exit Delta 4, cross runway.
I will allow that runway inspection to do its thing while we go check out
06 right expert.
lining up. 7879 to Frankfurt. Air Canada 840. And Lufthansa will be landing on the north side. It's lining up for runway 23. So we'll zoom in to catch it from a distance. But we do get Condor on this side, so we get something stripy. We've had the 7-4 a few.
1044 Tower Low, continuing your number 1, routine runway inspection underway. I'll have clearance in a couple months.
Okay, continuing, Air Canada 1044.
Air Canada 840, wind 22011, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 840. Thank you. Air Canada 1044 Tower, wind 22, land runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left, Air Canada 1044.
Dreamliner off to Frankfurt.
Air Canada 840, departure on 28. 28, Air Canada 840, good day. Would you clear for the LS runway 24 left? Rouge 1805, Tower Low, number 2, 220, short final, wind 220, 10, gusting 15, clear to land runway 24.
This 220 is Air Canada 1044 coming from Austin. Alright, we're gonna look across because we are waiting for the Lufthansa 400 coming in from Frankfurt. It's lined up for runway 23 right now. And I'd like to be able to catch it from a distance.
Air Canada 1044, Delta 4, cross 24 right, and turn right on the turn.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and right turn on the target.
Endeavor 5306 Tower, line up and wait, runway 24. Runway 24 right, there, 5306. Wind 2109, gusting 6. Okay, 1044 again, right turn, Charlie, contact ground, 21. Endeavor 5306, wind 2009, gusting 15, clear pickup. Clear pickup 24 right there, 5306.
Nice to see a little bit, even if we can't catch it on our side.
Line up runway 24 right, cancel 1.
And departure. Okay, we need the Condor Green Island livery over here.
716, wind 2009, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Sun's coming in.
Rouge 1805, hold short, runway 24 right. Hold short, runway 24 right, Rouge 1805. Denver 5306, contact departure.
And you'll probably see a Morningstar
There, clear six.
Air 757 coming in.
Scandinavia 950, Carolina away from runway 24 right. On the way to the right, Scandinavia 950. Providence, Condor 402. Under 008715, clear to land runway 24. Set left runway 24, left Condor 402. Wind 200, think that's in 50. Aircraft 716, contact departure 1288. 1288, Aircraft 716.
Five in the background. And we're waiting on a Condor.
Scandinavia 950, wind 200, think that's in 15. Clear takeoff runway 24. 24 right, clear takeoff, Scandinavia 950. Rouge 1626, Carolina runway 24 right. Or right only, Rouge 1626. Average S756 is not much too far. S756 Saturday, Cosmic Turbulence 330 touching down, wind 21011, clear to land runway 24. Clear land 24, S756.
From Frankfurt, Condor 402. Green Island livery.
Rouge 1626, wind.
Love it or hate it, it definitely divides the crowd.
Take up in far Rouge 1626. Scandinavia 9, contact departure 178. 178, selection 910. Condor 402, engine Delta 8, hold short, runway 24. Rouge 1805, cross runway 24 right. Cross runway 24 right, Rouge 1805. Condor 402, cross runway 24 right. Rouge 1626, departure now on 28 today. 28, Rouge 1626, good day. Wind 22011.
From a distance, I still like it.
Contact ground 129.
I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I definitely enjoy the Condor.
Condor 402, contact ground 129.
Got a Jazz Embraer.
Jazz 619, Carlo number 2, Embraer short final, wind 220.
Jazz 756 coming in from Columbus. Embraer 175. And the Condor. 9 from Washington Dulles. On another Embraer 175. We'll have a look at the A330 here. Condor.
56, exit for 4, cross, runway 24.
As the jazz comes in.
That's 756 behind the green and white candy right Delta ground foot.
That was funny. Air traffic control said behind the green and white candy cane. That's funny.
American 1111 inbound 24 left.
That is funny. While we're waiting for this, let's have a look at the Biman Bangladesh. A beautiful aircraft here. We can watch that line up, or wait anyways. There's an American A320 coming in, but I think I want to
619 to Delta 4.
have a look at this first.
Wind 22011 gusting 60. About 7 Kira, Jazz 517 Terra low, number 2, 320 mile final, wind 22010 gusting 16, clear to land runway 24. Jazz 619 right on Delta, contact ground 129. Bangladesh 306, wind 22010 gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 24. Clear takeoff runway 24 on Bangladesh 306. Quarter 766, ground tower number 2, RJ3 final, wind 22010 gusting 16, clear to land runway 24. American 1111, hold short, runway 24. Hold short, 24 right.
And the wing flex will begin shortly. That's when lift is generated. I have to pull over here for a minute because I have a bias towards my favorite plane, the 747.
Bangladesh 306, contact departure 128 flight. 128 decimal 8, Bangladesh 306, ciao. American 1111, right on Delta, contact ground 129. Wind check 22011. That's 517 there, Delta 8 cross, runway 24. Delta 8 cross.
Don't want to miss the Porter. Keep up with our Porter game. I just happen to very much enjoy 747s. So once the nose comes down, we will go back to Lufthansa as it parks. Oh, it's going to be a great view of Lufthansa. I enjoy this. 737 MAX 8 coming in next, Air Canada 615.
Quarter 7, Delta 4, cross runway 24. Tower hello, Air Canada 615, ILS 2 Portland. Air Canada 615, tower good day, wind 2209, gusting 16, clear to land. Go ahead, 2 Portland, Air Canada 615.
Even the Embraer wing is so tiny compared to the 747 back there. I'm never complaining about a 747.
2209, gusting 16.
Maybe I'll get the MAX 8, I guess. I'm getting started. We had other planes today. I want my 747.
Wind 2209, gusting 16, clear to land runway 24. Thanks, very good, partner. Sky service mid-2.
There's a Flexjet Embraer Praetor coming in from White Plains. But in the meantime, there's a 747. What do you know?
Aircat 615, cross 248, and then you do steer left for Charlie Phillips.
Cross 248 and China.
Aircat 615, as you cross 248, steer left, join Charlie.
Right and steer left to Charlie for Canada.
Aircat 615, contact ground 1219. Wind check 2309, gusting 60.
All right, and behind the Praetor, Air Transat FC Montreal sticker, A321neo coming in from Amsterdam. If you like Montreal football or soccer.
Tower, Transat 377, that's 2 Portland. That 377 parallel, wind 2309, gusting 16, your number 2 is the legacy jet, inside a mile final. Clear to land, runway 24. Clear to land, 24 left, number 2, Air Transat 377.
All right, Prater coming in. And then I'm gonna find the 747 again. You know me. Now we want to see all the as we can. Have a deep love of the 7-4. And I hope that it departs on this runway so we can watch it later. Well, hello, Shamrock. A bonus.
Wind check 240, Tango 16.
The lean green butter machine heading back to Dublin.
336, keep the speed into Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Excited there. I was looking away, looking at my radar, because, you know, sometimes I get distracted. And other planes coming in, of course. Let's look at the FC Montreal sticker.
Endeavour 5173, turn low 321, touching down, wind 2409, gusting 16, clear to land runway 24.
Beautiful aircraft. Let's go back to the lean green butter machine.
Guys, 880, turn line up away from runway 248. Oh, Jazz 880, we're just waiting on the cabin to get ready. Do you still want us to line up just for right? Yeah, everyone's landing on the other, so line up and wait 248. Up and wait 2 for right, Jazz 880. Tag, they cancel 13, let's 2 for left. Guys, that's 377, cross runway 248. Cross 2 for left.
Sounds like my computer's about to explode.
Tower number 2, phone an RJ, a mile and a half final, wind 240, 10, gusting 60.
But that's fine, I guess.
Clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 2 for left, they can 71.
RJ. Delta connection. This is Endeavour Air 5173 from LaGuardia.
Tower South 880, we're ready. 880, wind 240, clear takeoff on 124. South 880. Endeavour 5173, exit no.
Jazz 880 taking off. Embraer 175. I think my computer is going to explode. Anyway, going to Newark. These fans are running hard.
21 short final, 4011, clear to land.
321 coming in from LaGuardia. Air Canada 713. And Aer Lingus, the lean green butter machine, making its way down here, getting ready to line up.
28 Jazz 880. Shamrock 1, Mike, November, heavy tower line up away from runway 248. Line up with 248, Shamrock. Thank you. Endeavour 5173, right on. Contact ground 1219. Aircraft 713, cross 24 right, and final right turn onto Charlie. Okay, cross 24 right, final right turn onto Charlie, Tower Air Canada 617, inbound ILS 24 left. Aircat 617, target A number 2, 319 is a mile final, wind 250 to 11, clear to land number 24 left. Clear to land number 2, Aircat 617.
I'm gonna miss the Rouge because I'm gonna watch the Aer Lingus.
Aircat 713, right on Charlie, contact ground 129. November, wind 25011, clear takeoff runway 24. Clear takeoff 24 right, Shamrock, 1 Mike November. Rouge 1815, exit Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 4, exit hold short,
Green, butter machine. Off to Dublin. Aer Lingus 126, Shamrock 1 Mike November, A330 300.
Victor 4530, 24 left. Victor 4530, target number 2, 737, short final. Wind 25010, clear to land runway 24 left. No land 24 left, Victor 4530. Rouge 1815, cross 24 right and turn right on. Cross 24 right on Charlie. Shamrock 1 Mike November, contact departure 128 runway. 128, yes, thank you, Shamrock 1 Mike November.
That was cool. Awesome aircraft. Looks like a 747. Anyone else notice this?
That's 309 heavy ILS 24 left. Rouge 1815, and again right on Charlie, contact ground 219. Aircat 617, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right. Send that 309 heavy tower number. A mile final, lead 250 to 11, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear left, clear to land 24 left, up town, that's dead 309. Aircat 61, on Delta, contact ground 219. Right turn Delta, contact ground 219. Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cross 24 right.
All right, incoming A330 Air Transat 309 from Rome.
Right turn Delta, contact ground 119.
Air Transat A330 300. I think the Transat livery might be the best looking A330 that we get on the stream. I'm sure we could argue about that, but I think it looks fantastic.
Target AJ 896 on the ILS 21. 896 cross tower low, Joshua Turbulence 330 touching down, wind 2509. Clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land runway 24 left, check in. 470 tower line up away from runway 24 right. On up 24 right, just 470. Transat 309, keep the speed up Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Speed up Delta 4, cross 24 right there, Transat. Transat 309, right on Delta, contact ground 121. Right on Delta, 21. BT1, Carol, altimeter 2970, I am standby on your attack. Dash 470, wind 2509, clear takeoff runway 24. Clear takeoff 24 right, Dash 470. Aircat 612, Carolina Point, runway 24 right. Runway 24 right for Aircat 612. Order 206, number 2, RJ short final, wind 2509, Carolina runway 24. Clear left, 24 left, quarter 206.
This RJ is Jazz 896 coming from Indianapolis.
69er, squawk it in, report altitude, and say your request. 6969, yeah, looking to work, so we got down at Chicago, we'll take that 2 for left over. Did you go on okay?
6 coming in next from Halifax, Embraer E2 E195.
And 1,500. Thank you. That's 896, Delta 4, full short, runway 248. Delta 5, short, alright. Dash 470, contact departure 128. 28, departure later, Dash 4. Aircat 612, wind 2508, clear takeoff runway 248. Clear takeoff 248, Canada 612. What's the 2567 is clear to mile 24 left. Section 2567, tower number 2, Embraer is a mile final, wind 2508, clear to land runway.
Departure over here on 24 right, while the porter comes in on 24 left. This is a Max 8 heading to Halifax. And porter is gonna come in over top of here on 24 left. Love seeing the multi-runway use here. When you've got 24 right departures, 24 left arrivals, and then 23 is doing a little bit of both up there. And there's a porter as well for departure. We're doing well on porters today. There's a WestJet coming on 24 left as well while this gets ready to depart. 737 MAX 8 coming in from Montego Bay. Flight 2567.
896, right on Delta, contact ground 1219. 4143, Carolina from Wake, runway 248. Line up await 248, porter.
Lots going on at the airport today.
CTV1, just report when you're established on stage.
Porter's moved itself along. Let's see if we can grab that WestJet coming in.
Transat 420, tower number 2, 737, short final, wind 2509, clear to land runway 24. Clear to land,
Now we're getting porter hour. And we'll back to the departing porter.
206, right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Wonder if we can say hello to the flight crew. Oh, they've turned too far. Well, there's the headset of the... We sort of got it.
Flight 2567, exit Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Exit Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, Quarter 143, wind 2508, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff, 24 right, quarter 143. Rouge 1956, tower line up and wait, runway 24 right. Okay, line up and wait, 24 right, here, 1956. That's 2703. Russia 2703, tower number 2, following at 321 a mile final. Wind 25.
Lots going on.
Quarter 143, contact departure 128. Departure is now 28, quarter 143. Have a good night. Rouge 1956, wind 2508, runway 24 right. Clear take off 24 right, Rouge 1956.
And Rouge clear for takeoff.
Hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 2, hold short, 24 right here.
And WestJet coming in. It's the WestJet 2703 from Punta Cana. And the Rouge that's on its way is a 319. Ticketback 1956.
Right there, 2567, cross runway 24 right. Cross runway 24 right. Rouge 1956, contact departure on 28. Departure today, Rouge 1956. Transat 420, contact ground now, 1219. 19 Air Transat 2703, cross runway 24 right. Flight 2567, right on Delta, contact ground, 1219. Delta 119.
A lot of action here at Pearson. I think we got a tiny bit of a lull because there is an RJ900 coming in.
Flight 2703, right on Delta, contact ground. Target Jazz 506, come up, here, final quarter. Jazz 506, hello, wind 2508, clear to land runway 24 left. Land 24 left, Jazz 506.
Alright, got an RJ900 coming in. Atlanta Jazz 506. Behind that, Jazz 469, Embraer 175 from LaGuardia, and then we got Airbus A330-300 coming in from Montreal. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm very much enjoying myself here.
Wind check 2407. Jazz 469 coming up.
Hope you're all enjoying yourselves as well. We're on the 6th floor today of the Holiday Inn Express and Toronto Airport South. Still a great view of all the airport action on the south side. You can see the entire south side from here. Runway 24 right and 24 left.
2970 and will advise.
They had departures and arrivals happening at the same time there for a bit. I'm just happy to be here. My name is Michael. This is Wake Turbulence Aviation. We are the original YYZ live stream, or YYZ if you prefer. This is the view we're actually getting from the window. That's the lens of my camera there. Granted, it looks a little bit smaller from here because of the wide angle nature.
Jazz 06 cross runway 248.
North Tower, Canada 95 approaching turn.
Jazz 506 right on Delta, contact ground. Okay, E95 Heavy, target A number 2, Embraer mile final, wind 2306, clear to land runway 24 left.
Canada 95, clear to land 24 left.
There's that Embraer from LaGuardia. And behind it we got the A330-300 from Montreal, Air Canada 8905. Which we will move over here for to be ready.
Jazz 469 exit Delta 4 cross runway 248.
Delta 4 cross 248.
Here comes the butter machine, runway 24 left.
Jazz 469 right on Delta, contact
So smooth.
Tower, ground 2129, just approaching Kira, 24 left.
Westjet 2129, Terrell, crosswind turbulence, 330s rolling out, wind 2405, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Westjet 2129.
895, cross, runway 24 right. Echo 895, cross, 4 right.
That is a great looking airplane. Something just buzzed. What just buzzed? No idea.
Okay, 895, contact ground 121.
Incoming. Swoop livery. Love this. That's a WestJet 737 MAX 8. From Cancun. I'm trying to get my computer to actually work here. This is the challenge.
Section 2129, Delta off, runway 24.
Delta 4, cross runway 24, right, west at 2129.
Westjet 2129, contact ground now, 219.
29, west at 2129, thanks.
Still a lot of people come from Cancun. A lot of Cancun flights. Alright, computer, you're being very noisy right now. Go away. Well, I guess we could look at the 747 while we're in this lull. Wait, hello. We just saw you land a little while.
Number 5406, targeting wind 250 at 9. Clear line number 24 left.
However, there is a 747 over at the gate here. And I'm never going to stop loving the 74.
K36, wind 2409, clear takeoff, number 24 right.
Echo, it's clear takeoff, 24 right, Cessna 8365. right.
8:30 departure. 24 right, while an RJ 700 makes its way in. There's the heavy here. Let's see if we can catch the RJ real quick. For Delta connection, Endeavour 5406 coming in from Detroit. And the heavy A330-300 off to Munich, Air Canada 836. We're going to watch that depart.
4607 tower, talk to left line,
Tap as well. And looks like an American, possibly American Eagle. American Eagle.
5406, contact ground, 129.
Specifically, Republic Airways Flight 4, Embraer 170, flying for American Eagle. And lining up on runway 24 right, we have a porter off to LaGuardia, Flight 607, Embraer 195 E2. I don't know how many porters we've had now. I feel like we're getting quite porter heavy. Never going to catch me complaining about the amount of porters.
Take off 24 right, 4607. Regard 4438, aiming to Delta 4, but full short, runway 24 right. 74 and full short, 24 right, but then full 24. Down alert, Delta 5 Yankee Zoo, proceed to point coming to forward. Posted 2 by Yankee Zoo tower, line away from a Newport right. And up and wait, coming to forward, Delta 5 Yankee Zoo. Regard 4438, cross from a Newport.
All right. I'm going to go back to Lufthansa for a moment, because I enjoy it. I had a good weekend. I know it's a couple days past now. Always like to check in.
4607. Regard 4438, contact ground 129.
Next up for departure, we're going to have TAP Air Portugal to Lisbon on a 321 Neo.
Can I go from again? So line up and return to forward for the Delta 5 Yankee Zulu. Report to Zulu, Zulu, wave to 24010, you're now clear to take off, runway 24 right. Just go from to forward, Delta 5 Yankee Zulu.
Cleared for takeoff to Lisbon.
Tower View West, 2033 on that 2 for left. West 2033, land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, West 2030.
321 Neo on the roll.
Exit 835, power line clear, waiting for it. Line up point 24 right, exit 835. Wind check for 24 left, 207, gusting 6. Thank you.
Back to the ground. There's WestJet 2033 coming in next. Max 8 from Georgetown.
Departure 1 point decimal and destination count to 5 Yankees. Exit 835, wind 2107, gusting 15 through takeoff on for it. Clear for takeoff, 24 right, exit 35. 70 for Joe Tower, line clear waiting for it. Line point 24 right, exit 0 for Joe.
A NetJet's just departed, but a little bit challenging to see. Global 5500. Don't know much about it or where it's going, but there's a Republic Airways lining up after this, heading to Philadelphia on an Embraer 175 for American Eagle flight 4652, which we will see right about now. Well, in a moment. Got ahead of myself. There we go. There's the Embraer.
Figure 4652, wind 20 and 10, clear takeoff runway 24 right. 24 right, clear takeoff right here, 4652. Scan 040, contact departure 128, decimal 28, scan 040. Toronto Tower, Blue Street 53, on nav, 241. Blue Street 53, Tower 8, wind 220, just 15 for land, only 2 left. Clear to land, 249, Blue Street 53. Toronto Tower, CTV on, we're all done over Mississauga, looking to clear zone 7. Cable 1, very good, turn south down, and further for you, and boil monitor. Turn southbound, and wait for your call.
Wind is a little less intense now. Definitely gustier earlier.
West 2033, cross on the
And there's that 7-4. Looking good.
Figure 4652, contact departure 128, decimal 8. Alright, 20.8 for 0.52, good day. Good day. Contact ground, 120 miles. 109, good day. Wind check 24 left, 2509, just 50. Channel 6 and a half to progress to the terminate clear over.
Play it on route. Have a good night. Target up to New York, 57 Pearson, 4 left.
357 target, number 2, RJ Mall final, the wind 2509, Justin 16, clear land, away 4 left.
Clear land, 4 left, number 2, Russia, 57.
From Charlotte, PSA Airlines 5030 for American Eagle RJ900. And the sun's coming back out.
Wind check 2509, Justin 50. Blue Streak 5030, Delta 4, crossing with you, right?
Go back to the 7.4 because it is my favorite. Very happy to be here, folks. We're live from the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites. You can book a room here actually and get, just gotta get the runway view. They advertise runway views here because you can see the entire south side of the airport, which is fantastic. It is my favorite place to stay when you want to watch planes from a hotel. This is Rouge 1957 coming in from Quebec City on an Airbus A319.
Good afternoon, press V28 on the island 241.
A Dornier 320 is going to be coming in next on 24 left.
328, check in. Affirmative, on the island 24 left, now approaching the sky through the field. 328, thanks, wind 250 taxi, clear land, over 24 left. Clear land 24 left, press V28. Rouge 97, Delta 4, cross 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right. Blue Streak 5667, tower left, we're going to runway 24. Contact ground 115. Blue Streak 5667, wind 250, 11 for takeoff on wind 4 right. There we go, before
Yeah, we got a departure, 24 right.
24 right, again, 150.
An RJ700. Off to Ronald Reagan.
Parallel border 130, when you bring your border 130 target A, Dornier jet, both quarter mile final, the wind 250, 10, third lander, which is for left. Take traffic, 24
Let's go to Dornier. Sorry, Sir Pickle, for some reason the Stream Elements bot decided green for a second because it was a funny comment, but Stream Elements, for some reason the bot's algorithm thought it was a weird spam, so there you go. Actually, I missed the Dornier, sorry. I was too busy trying to figure out what's going on over here. There it is, though.
Clear the government 24 right, okay, 150.
Blue Streak 5667, contact departure 1287. Departure 28
Got past me. Snuck past me. Air Canada 1508 is going to be departing next on an A220 heading to Newark. Beginning its roll right now. Yeah, sorry about that, Sir Pickle. Sometimes Stream Elements literally, it's a 5-minute timeout. I don't know why. It read and was like, oh, this violates something or other. It does not. It's a bot. I need it for protection. Sometimes it makes errors, but we love you, Sir Pickle. That's why I put your message on the screen. Stick around. I do apologize for the random timeout. It was not me or anyone of our team. It was literally the algorithm making silly algorithm errors. But thank you for being awesome. All right, let's head back to the ground. And I'm going to head back over to the 747 because I love it. Porter coming in. Scratch that 7-4. It can wait. Porter 130 coming in from Montreal, Embraer 195 E2. Now we'll go back to the 7-4.
Contact ground, 1 to the left.
I wonder if we're going to get a 4 right departure on the 7-4 because that would be really cool. I would love that very much if that were the case. We can hope. We can hope. All right, we got a Porter takeoff again. Porter is starting to steal the show. We had a Porter lull for a while. I was wondering, Porter, you okay? What's going on, Porter? But now we got our Porters. Oh, Matt, I'm with you. Let us pray to the rain gods for that. And hope we get that departure. A 7-4, 2-4 right departure in the rain. That would be golden. Where are you, Lufty? Oh, hello. Looks like we're gonna get a couple of gigantos. Air France. The British pursuing the French. It's got a bit of a historical thing to it.
Target Jazz 839 with YYZ 24 left. Jazz 839 target either wind 240 12, clear to land and wind 4 left. Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 839. Got the 86 heavy tower on the scope.
E36 clear Canada 886.
Right.
And Air Canada 886 fully ready.
886, wait 250, let me have 16, clear takeoff, 24
Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 886.
So good evening, no sense of fun, that's 4 heavy, so 494 heavy carried out is, wait 250, 11 jump 16, clear to land, runway 4 left. And then 2 left, 494.
All right, we got a heavy Lufthansa cleared to land. That'll be the A350 from A350-900, Lufthansa 4904. And we're gonna get some heavy departures as well. We're getting into heavy hour. In fact, I may call it as heavy hour. Here we go. Triple 7-200 to Vienna, Air Canada 886.
All right, Fox 35, and then it goes.
ground is tower to 1634. We need to pull off, but Charlie might be able to passenger and the
1634, okay, Charlie, go back to 121.9 and just let them know if he's in.
Alright, 2190. You want us to pull out the Charlie first?
Hold there, 1634.
I think.
That's 89 crossing super right.
Fantastic. All right. Incoming. Although we got France lining up. The heavies are doing their thing.
We're 1634, okay, very good. Right.
I'm trying to put right 6 and 7.
Jazz 839, contact ground 1 5. Cat 86, contact departure 128.8.
6 plus.
A350-900 from Munich.
Turbulence from the head, wind 4014, 30 document, correct. Okay, that's a go to far right, that's off 35.
Lufthansa 4904.
34, contact left, left,
Runway 24 right.
And Air France on the roll. Oh, the heavies. It is heavy hour.
Total power for DD967 Bravo, YYZ to left.
I just be some Bravo target, turbulence 350 landed ahead. Anyway, number 1 range for left, with 240
Right over left, I Bravo.
A350-900. And then still on the ground, crossing, 24 right, is the Lufthansa A350-900.
Aircraft 357 Echo, contact departure 128.1. 128.8, 35 Echo, Village.
What's our next departure looking like? An A321 to Orlando, Rouge 1674. And I did see the British.
Contact ground 121.5.
Second to line up. I'm going to skip some of the babies because I would like to go have a look at this Speedbird that is getting ready to line up. So we have here, just fix my tripod real quick. There we go. 787-10 Dreamliner. This is going to Heathrow. Let's see if we can see the crew at all. They're pretty tinted. Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, lining up 24 right. Can we see them on this angle? Yes, we can. There's the British crew. Returning home. 787-10 off to Heathrow. Clear for takeoff.
360-34, contact departure 128.
lining up
Wings
next.
for right, flare 207.
Alright, we're looking for wing flex. There it is. When the wings flex, lift is being generated. Absolutely beautiful aircraft.
Do you have a passenger that's even? Roger. Contact Pearson when they go. One way, something like that. 990, hurry across.
Porter lining up next. And that one is off to Halifax. Porter 207. Here goes the corner.
Here take off, for right, Porter 207. 1806, hour line of radio. Line of wait for you, wish to 06. Arabic 3557, I have a correction, visual to full left. Trigger 3557, citation 10, just will cut down, command 250, 11, 17, third landing, full left. Third land 2 for left, you get 3557.
Beautiful Embraer E195 E2. Lots more happening. We have WestJet 806 lined up next. 73 to Halifax. Cleared for takeoff. Like that. Cleared for takeoff. Take off, I said.
207, contact departure 127. 28-8, quarter 207. We check 24 left. 230, 11, 7.
Inbound. FF7 for United Express. From Newark, Embraer 175. Yeah, Challenger 350 is lined up next. Don't know anything about it or where it's going. I guess you can see the registration there on the screen if you want to look it up. That's at 521 lining up next. It's a heavy. And that's a 3:30 to Montreal. Here it comes. That's an A330 200.
That's a 521 to make 240 right?
I think that's 24 right, that's all that 521.
Question 70.
Clear for takeoff.
Bottom 24 right, west to side. Australian contact commercial 120. Pressure Australian negative.
Not a long roll. Must be late. WestJet 780 will be departing next for St. John's, Newfoundland on a 737 MAX 8. Off he goes. MAX 8 to St. John's. I would love to see the 7-4 on 2-4 right. Landing United Express, departing WestJet. Lots going on that side today. No complaints from me. Hope everyone's doing well. I know I've said that a bunch of times, but I mean it. Very nice of you to join us. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, and we're here at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South, in a room with an airport view. This A321 is off to Canada 422. Oh, I lost it. Camera's not having fun. I'm going to look at Lufthansa for a minute. See what's going on. I'm hoping that it gets a pushback and it gets a 2-4 right. That would be amazing.
Get a 422, contact departure, 128 definitely.
Flight at 28, cancel at 26.
The 2714 line is away from 24 right, line of away, 2714. Gravity 571, safe contact ground now, 125. Picture 34, free turn right on Charles. Thanks, contact ground now, 125. Contact ground. Evening, you can afford to want to put get a 421 target evening with 230, level just 17 through the land number 4 left. 420. South 2714 with 230 long for the dock. Alright, so we take off 24 right, so 27. 3105 tower, left here.
Alright, Delta is cleared for takeoff. Delta 2714 is off to Atlanta on a 737-900. I don't see these very often. And there's a 777-200 to Athens, which is taxiing. We would have seen it just a second ago as the 737 passed in front. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's down here. Oh, look at that. Lufthansa's still waiting for its chance to get to the gate. He'll get there eventually. I believe in you.
230,
There's a triple.
South 2714, contact departure, 128 right. Let's see now, though, 2714. There's 21, whenever, ready now, whenever. There's 05, thanks, line up 240. Line up 240, there's 21.
We are getting an arrival. A220 coming in from Montreal, Air Canada 421.
Charlotte Tower, Tower 5106, Pierce from Island 24 left.
And number 5106, target data, wind 230, 17, third land, wind 240.
Third land 24 left, Tower 5106, good day.
3105, wind 230, time just 17, third, take off 240. Take off 240, right, reach 2105, yeah.
And 24 right, we got Rouge 2105 departing.
421 into Delta 4, hold short from Delta 4, hold short.
737 MAX 8 heading to San Jose.
Yes, sir. KX6, line up 248. Department. Okay, 230-957.
Alright, and we got a heavy 777-200 LR heading to Athens. That's not it. That looks more like it. I'm going to ignore this RJ, unfortunately,
230-957.
so we can see what's going on over here.
Quick take off 240. There's 2105, contact departure 128. 28, reach 205.
Here comes the triple.
And then, here. 8 of a 230, 915, third land, wind 2 left. With the land 24 left, West FA 17. Number 506, double foot, full short from the right.
Two hold short, flying 736.
Skybase 531, cockpit last line, break point right. Line up point 24 right, Skybase 571.
That is a big plane.
And number 5106, cockpit last line. And approach right, cross wind for it.
777-200 to Athens. I'm never going to complain about triples.
Number 5106, contact ground,
Speaking of, 777-300 this one's going to Heathrow, our candidate 854. I'll just follow this one because it is beautiful. Oh, there's a west. Alright, fine. Fine. WestJet 817 from Montreal, 737 MAX 8. Lot going on here at Pearson. Let's go back to that triple. 4 begins its pushback, though. We will prioritize. At least I will try to prioritize.
Clear takeoff 248, Skybase 571. YYZ 17 and Delta 4, sort of over 248. Delta 4, hold short 248, YYZ 817. Average 81, ILS 24 left. Jazz 81, tower, good afternoon, you're calling 321 mile final, the wind 2409, got 16 for land, 24 left. 81. At 854, heavy tower line clear.
Heavy lining up.
We are with you, holding short runway 24 right, waiting 1 minute for coming. Roger. One check, 7 cross.
777-300, the beast.
Okay, one check for 81. 240 and 7571, contact departure, one way up. Goodbye, Skybase 57. Tower 43, this is just outside of Pearson. Cat 843, heavy tower today, you're calling an Emperor with 2 final, with 240 left, got 16 for Atlanta with 24 left. Alright, 34 left, Canada 843. Cat 773, Delta 4 cross for it. Delta 4 cross for right here, Canada 773. But 817, expect right on Delta, contact ground 129. Right on Delta, ground 219, and away there.
I think he was told to line up, but
854, we're ready for departure. Very good, okay, 854 heavy tower, line up and wait on runway 24 right. Line up and wait runway 24 right, until 854. Yes, 773 right, Delta ground 219.
Triple 7-300, here we go. A beast.
Okay, 854 with 240 down on the
Cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 24 right there, 854. Yeah, 812 Delta 4. hold 2-4 to runway 24 right. Delta 4, hold short 2-4 right, Genesis.
I think the engines are actually rattling the window a little bit. That's what that noise is. First I thought it was a fan, but it's not. Two heavies. 7878 in front. (7878) was coming in from Frankfurt, Air Candidate 43. That was a 2-for-1 heavy special. Bonus. Definite bonus.
Tower lower, Transat 187 at Current.
What's going on with you, Lufthansa?
Transat 187, target 8, wind 240, center left, 4 left, contact from 17.
Clear land 24 left, Air Transat 187.
854, contact departure, 128, just line.
Departure for Air Canada 854.
Flat 328, tower left, clear land.
Right, 5328.
43 into Delta 4, but hold short of runway 24 right. Yeah, 81, expect the right on Delta, contact down.
Towers 1987, with you coming up here, final left for left.
3 decade 7, good day, number 2, 321, 2 final, with 240, 10, clear land, with 24 left.
Your left for left is 1987.
Flat 328, contact turbulence from the 777 ahead, wind 240, 10, clear takeoff from 84 right.
So take up 24 right, press B3.
There's the Dornier cleared for takeoff. Let's go see that, because we didn't catch it beautifully on its arrival, because I missed it. Let's watch it depart. And there's the Transat coming in at the same time, but Dornier, you're getting priority.
Line up 24 right, 78.
Lovely. Let's see that Dreamliner that landed. We didn't spend much time on it. There is an RJ lining up on 24 right.
There's a way, 7 thanks to Delta 8, hold short from 24 right.
Delta 8 to hold short 24 right, Air Transat 187.
Delta 74 with 240, 10, clear takeoff 24 right.
With the takeoff 24 right, yes, 78.
Flat 328, contact departure, 128.
320.
Alright, we'll see the RJ. Taking off 24 right, heading to Reagan Airport in Washington, Jazz 784. And we got a Rouge coming in.
Air Canada 43, cross 124 right. Transat 187, cross 124 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Transat 187.
From Moncton, Rouge 1987 on an A319.
Jazz 74, contact departure, 128.
28, yes, 74, Boeing.
Canada 43, right Delta, contact ground, 149er. Rouge 1987, 387. We'll sort of go for now and contact ground on Wednesday.
That's only 248, Rouge 2046.
Alright, lining up next on 248. Rouge 2046, headed to St. John's, Newfoundland, A320. Still waiting for that 7-4 to get a pushback. That's what I'm looking for.
Rouge 2046, wind 23013, you could take off runway 24.
Paper takeoff 248, Rouge 2046.
Off to St. John's.
Air Transat 520.
Yeah, taxiways are getting pretty busy here.
All right, good evening. Air Transat 520, target evening, wind 230, 12, 17. There's the lander with the first. You're to land 24 right, Air Transat.
Oh, the landing 248 now. That's fun. To the ground. Looking for 24 right arrivals now. And there's an Antonov.
Rouge 2046, contact Pearson, runway
28, Rouge 2046.
From Montreal, Transat 520 on an A321neo. Landing runway 24 right. And behind it, Azores Magical Livery. Flight 323 coming in from Ponta Delgada on a 321neo. Two 321neos in a row. And while we wait over here, I know it got off frame for a second, but that is the Antonov that has been here for 4 years.
Transat 520, Charlie 4, Delta 4. Charlie 5 supply Transat.
Horizontal tree to tree, checking no islands to 4 right.
Azores 323 tower, good afternoon, wind 240, 11 gusting 78. plan to exit Charlie 4. Look at just fall clear line 2 far right, go straight, go straight. Says if I try to around Delta 4, contact ground 209. So one thing, no second again.
It is cool driving around the airport and seeing the Antonov, especially when you can get a little close to it on one of the highways. It is a very large plane. Waiting for the Azores. Magical livery. 321neo.
Wind check 23010, gusting 17 knots. Thank you.
Thanks, Susan, for that Lufthansa update. That means we'll be able to catch it depart. Hopefully we get it on this side of the airport. Oh, that's a gorgeous plane.
Good evening, you are now number 1, Airbus 321, just touching down. Wind 23010, gusting 17 knots, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Check mark, clear to land 4 right, Rouge 2005.
Rouge 2005 is coming in from Fredericton on a 320. And on the north side, FedEx 208 and MD from Memphis, so we'll try to zoom in over to the other side to see if we can catch it, because the MD-11s are pretty cool.
Delta and contact ground 12. Actually, just continue straight ahead if you could. Are you able to go straight ahead? Affirmative. Okay, very good. I just saw you going to gate 530. So straight ahead, Charlie 4. Turn right on Foxtrot and contact ground 1219er. Charlie 4, right on Foxtrot, ground 1219er. So just the trip.
Still a lot of action here at Pearson. Busy evening. All right, we're gonna see if we can catch the Rouge A320, and then we'll look for the MD-11 on the other side.
3011, gusting 17 knots.
Quick for the MD-11, my apologies. I don't want to miss it for this landing, because MDs are special. There it is.
Endeavor 5154 tower, are you all set to go?
MD-11F
154, my next round was just coming up to the marker.
to the other side of the airport, but there we go. Priorities. Priorities.
Route 2005, exit right on Charlie 4, stay on Charlie 4 to Delta, contact contact ground 1219er. Your gate showing unavailable, ground up to the parking plan.
Okay, Charlie 4, Delta, Delta.
Yeah, contact it before you turn on stealth, so that you might want to take it by a Foxtrot.
Second Nature 1702, tag no on final 24 right.
Wind 240, tangent 16 on third takeoff, runway 24 right.
We got an Endeavor taking off.
Excuse me. RJ Fox, double to roll. Plan to roll down to Charlie 4 at your exit. Wind 240, tangent 16 knots. Third line runway 24 right.
Endeavor 5154 flying for Delta connection headed to LaGuardia on an RJ 900. And then landing next, we got Rouge 1702 coming in from Las Vegas on a 320.
Wingcheck 240, tangent 16 knots.
I gotta get back to Vegas.
Object 946 down, external coming up to the marker, line up and wait runway 24 right.
Line up and wait 24 right up to 946.
Alright, we're getting a little Challenger 300 lining up. Oh, there it is. Wheels up. Kind of like the livery on that.
Louis 1702, gate currently unavailable, exit at Charlie 4 and then continue straight Charlie 4 on the Foxtrot. Contact ground minute 1219er.
24 Fox to the ground.
Tower, Porter 642, visual 24 right. Porter 642, Sean Tower, good evening, continue number 1, departing Challenger, landing clears for you shortly. Wind 240, niner, dusting 15 knots.
And a Porter behind it.
Porter 642, check full.
That is a pretty plane.
46, wind 240, niner, dusting 6. Excuse me, dusting 6.
Porter 642 is coming in from Phoenix. Embraer E195 E2.
946.
Projecting departure now 1288. Porter 642, traffic rolling, wind 250, niner knots, now clear to land runway 24 right. Clear to land runway 24 right, Porter 642.
Alright, looking for Porter. From Phoenix, Embraer E195 E2.
Object 946, contact departure 128, good night.
28-8, good night, 946.
Right turn there on Charlie 2, contact ground 1219. Right turn there on Charlie 2, 21. Sorry, no 1720, but no, with Bravo. Route 1720 ground, leaving, tower, rather, leaving, wind 2408 knots, clear to land runway 24 right. Return 24 right, Bowl 1720.
Queen of the skies, I'm waiting for you.
Wind check 240, 8 knots.
Alright, we're gonna get inbound there. Rouge 1720 from Phoenix, A320. I'm a little bit just, I think I have a steering problem with this 747 over here. I happen to very much enjoy it.
Air Canada 1359, start last, Moira, 124 right. Last to wait, 24 right, 32.
Air Canada 1359 lining up next. This is Monterey on an A220 300. There's a Jazz behind it there. Where are you? There you are.
Route 1720 at your right at Charlie 4 for the right on Delta 4 and contact ground 121 Charlie 4 to Delta 4, 219 after your second point.
Oh, the sun's coming out again. Get a lot of reflections.
Air Canada 1359, wind is 240.
Sounds like a whale.
From wind 240.
Quick takeoff 248, Air Canada 1359.
Jazz 838 down, Moira, 124 right.
Through wait 24 right.
Jazz 838 behind it is heading to Raleigh, Durham. Embraer 175. I would be very interested in watching the entire pushback off of that 747. Call me crazy. Jazz. Embraer 175. Lining up here, runway 24 right.
Jazz 838, wind 230, 7 knots, clear takeoff from wind 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Jazz 838.
Air Canada 1359, contact departure 128, that was it.
Air Canada 1359.
I hope everyone's having a good start. I'm having a great start because I'm watching airplanes. No complaints here.
Charles Tower, Air Canada 697, high left, or correction visual, 24 right.
Air Canada 697, Charles Tower, leaving wind 240, 7 knots, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada 697.
Jazz is off. And Air Canada 697, visual 24 right, and that's coming in from St. John's on a Max 8. Capital city of Newfoundland and Labrador. And the sun is definitely poking its head out, giving us a nice little backlighting here.
Jazz 838, contact departure 128 to the plane, have a good night. Jazz 838, have a good night. Wind check.
Oh, I missed it. I was looking at the wrong spot. What do you know? Silly airplanes. Silly Michael. I want to get this Lufthansa moving though. I mean, I've 7879 here though. Landed a while back, heading to the gate.
Air Canada 697, exit right on Charlie 4,
That's the
further right,
right step.
Delta 4, contact ground 12199. 4 Delta 4
Looks like the one I'm looking at. Maybe not. I can't see everything going on here. Lots of things are happening. Anyway. Lufthansa, still there.
Tower, good evening, Frosty 298 is no final, 24 right. Frosty 298, Tower, good evening, wind 230, Mandarin on clear liner, wind 24 right. Clear land 24 right, Frosty 298. Where you parking on Silk Lake? We're going up North Lake. Okay, check.
Tower, Transat 721, to hold short 24 right, ready.
Transat 721, Charles Tower, good evening, I'll have you going out to citation stop at 3 miles final. And just confirm your transponder is on, spot code 6.
Air North being towed.
Am I?
Pardon me? And there is a
Is that working better for
citation on file.
721 and check remarks for hold short.
Pardon me?
Couple of sweeps there. Yep, I got you now, Transat 721, thank you.
Beautiful day out there. Pardon me. There's that citation anyways.
Line up away 24 right, your Transat 721.
Alright, Air Transat 721 lining up. Interesting weather today's been. Now it's very bright. Transat 721 is off to Montreal on a 321 Neo.
after 1 o'clock. And then a further right onto Echo after that. Contact ground 121 Slight right turn onto Echo Adjacent and contact ground 1219.
Target 8 Porter 606, ILS 24.
Air Transat 721, wind 2208 knots, no delay, rolling swing, clear takeoff, runway 24.
For Transat 71, clear takeoff 24.
Clear takeoff, 24.
Takeoff 24, Transat 71.
Transat's moving.
Order 606, ground target leading, Airbus 321 is rolling, wind 2207 knots, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear land 24 right, we check Porter 606.
And Porter coming in behind us. Porter 606 from LaGuardia. Embraer E195 E2. Congrats to the New York Knicks on their NBA championship. Since, you know, we're talking about New York.
Transat 244, Tower. You dropped 244. Transat 244, you able to go from Charlie 5, like make it number 1?
We just dropped Charlie 5 drop at 244. Turbulence.
Transat 71, departure now, 128 Duck Lane, have a good day.
28, Transat 71, okay.
Order 606, exit Charlie 4 coming up, for the right on Delta 4, and contact ground 121
Porter.
Jazz 474, line up to wait runway 248, be another minute or so in position for your wheels up now.
Roger, lining up 24 right, Jazz 474.
Jazz lining up. Jazz 474 is going to LaGuardia, Embraer 175.
Jazz 264, crossing Noah for runway 24 right.
Jazz 264, strong target, continue number 1, departing Embraer, on Wednesday, rate about 2 miles, wind 2408 knots.
Jazz 264, continue.
Jazz 474, here we go, wind 2408 knots, clear takeoff on Lake Victoria.
Takeoff 24 right, Jazz 474.
Jazz 264, Embraer must roll, wind 2408 knots, your third line on Lake Victoria.
Third land 24 right, Jazz 264.
Alright, Lufthansa has pushed back. There is the Lufthansa. All right, we're gonna watch this for a bit. See what's going on over here. Now that it's pushed back.
Transat 244, line up away runway 24 right, next round, which is outside the marker. Line up right runway 24 right, runway 24. Jazz 474, contact departure 13, that's lane, good day.
128 decimal 8 for Jazz 474, good day.
Tower Canada 1323, island, full right.
Echo, contact ground 121 enter.
Charlie 2, have active westbound,
Jazz 474, contact departure 128, looking for it. Transat 244 with some delay, wind 2108 knots, clear takeoff from runway 248. Cover 2 flight, never take over top 244. Air Canada 1323, were you calling earlier?
A-firm, Air Canada 1323 on the island, full right.
Canada 1 on the roll ahead, wind 2108.
Gonna land 24 right, Air Canada 1323.
Transat 244, contact departure 128, that's lane tonight. 18, that's on 8, probably 212 tonight.
Steven Tower, calendar 83, Charlie Alpha, 24 right.
Air Canada 464, next arrival a mile outside the marker, line up and wait runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, Air Canada 464.
Number 883 Charlie Alpha, Toronto Center, good evening, 73. Airbus 220 going to position, continue number 1 for now. Landing clearance shortly, wind is 210 at 7 knots.
Continue 24 right, 3 Charlie Alpha.
Thank you, where are you parking on the field today?
Air exec air.
Exec there, okay.
And hangar 7 if that matters.
Yeah, it's all up at the kilo area in there.
What's going on? Big up,
823, able to 90 degree on echo. Okay, very good. Right turn now on to Echo. And plan a right turn on Charlie. Your gate is currently unavailable. Contact ground 1219er.
Right turn Echo, right turn Charlie, over to ground 1219.
Air Canada 464, no delay rolling please. Wind 2206 knots. Clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 right, Air Canada 464.
Charlie Alpha, traffic rolling, wind 2307 knots, clear to land runway 24 right.
Go land 24 right, okay. Charlie Alpha.
Contact departure 128 up plane today.
Air Canada 464.
Jazz 618, 10 more, going 124 right.
Lines up and way 24. 120.
Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna get some heavies and make sure we get those
Charlie 4 for Foxtrot.
departures.
Contact ground 1219er.
I do like to linger on the Lufthansa, but we will come back for some heavy departures in a moment.
Jazz 618, wind 230, 8 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24. Clear takeoff 24, Jazz 618. Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie, with no delay, please line up and wait, runway 24. Line up and wait, 24, with no delay, Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie.
Alright, let's look at an A330-300 Butter Machine, Air Canada 894 to Montreal. Air Canada 8.
Tower West at 640, no on open for right.
West at 640, Toronto Track Day, continue number 1, above the roll of 330, wind 2307 knots.
Okay, we'll take West at 640.
Yeah, 618, contact 128, today.
28 is 618, bye-bye.
Data X-ray Charlie, wind 2207 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 right, Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie.
Watch at 640 to 330 rolling, wind 2206 knots, clear to line runway 24 right.
Clear left for West at 640.
Beautiful 330 departure from runway 24 right. And Lufthansa's moving along.
X-ray Charlie, contact departure 128, up lane tonight.
Departure now, Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie.
Quarter 165, tower line up and wait.
WestJet 640 to Calgary.
Wait, runway 24 right, quarter 1.
What's your 640? That was good. You can make that. Ground 12100. Wind 210, 8 knots, clear takeoff from wind 24 right.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 right, Porter 165.
Toronto Air Canada 859, ILS 24 right. Air Canada 859, heavy Toronto traffic, good evening, Embraer traffic just rolling, wind 210, 8 knots, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, Air Canada 859.
Porter 165 to Ottawa, Embraer 195 E2. And then we get a 777-300 coming in next, Air Canada 859er. Before a Dreamliner departure. And then Lufty is 2 away, but we'll and such. Because it's the 747-400. Alright. Incoming. Hello, Lufthansa. Fancy meeting you here. Alright, 777-300 ER from Heathrow.
128.8, good night, Porter 165. Toronto Tower, Global Charlie Golf, Sierra Lima Victor 24 right.
Air Canada 942, Hampton Tower, line up Warrior 124 right.
Line up, wait 24 right, okay, 942 X.
Charlie Golf, Sierra Lima Victor, Toronto Tower, good evening, caution, wait turbulence, 777 landed ahead. Flow to position with the 787 on our side marker, wind is 210 knots.
Okay, check that for Sierra Lima Victor. Any test for 24 left then?
Okay, you're marking at the south side?
That's correct, sir.
Next time, Mike.
Global 5000 wants 24 left. That'd be nice.
Sierra Lima Victor, you have the field in sight, correct?
Field sight for Sierra Lima Victor.
Sierra Lima Victor, side 7 here to describe. 4 left.
Cleared to land 24 left for Sierra Lima Victor. Thank you, sir.
Academy 59, continue right on Delta 4, contact ground 1219er. 21, okay, on gauge 59. Wind 210, 9 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff, super right, Canada 942.
G5, you may see on approach here is landing on 24 left. Line up and wait.
24 right, 44 to 8.
Look at that wing flex. Wow. All right, I'm going back to Lufthansa. It's time to watch the Queen.
Yeah, no problem, thank you.
Air Canada 942, contact departure 128, that's Wayne, good night.
28, Air Canada 942, good night.
Caution wind turbulence 787 ahead. 2307 knots, clear takeoff on way 24 right.
Clear takeoff, super right, 4438.
Louis 350, 30 Carolina, Moyer, runway 24 right.
Line up way too far right, which is 30.
Sierra Lima Victor, if you go past Yankee, not a problem. You can do the 180 back into Yankee and then same time as 30 here. Wicked 4438, contact departure 28, that's Wayne, good night.
Departure 28, 4438.
Louis
clear takeoff 248.
Clear takeoff 5, this is 50.
Lufthansa 471 Heavy Carolina, away from runway 24 right. Lufthansa 471 Heavy, lining up and waiting for runway 24 right. Louis 5030 contact departure 128 out of Lincoln.
Forward departure, Louis 5039.
Lufthansa 471, wing 2106 on, clear takeoff, runway 24. Lufthansa 471, runway 24 right, clear takeoff. Jazz 92 South Carolina, from where runway 24 right, short left for Louis Turbulence.
Line up and waiting for right, Jazz 92 South.
Lufthansa 471, contact departure 128 out of Lincoln.
And with that, folks, we will call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure. My name is Michael. We are on the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. You have been a marvelous audience. Instagram, TikTok, all the other fun places. We would be absolutely happy to engage with you there. I'll leave you on this final shot as we say goodbye from Toronto Pearson. Thank you so much for watching, and embrace the journey. See you next Tuesday for more Turbulent Tuesday action. Hit that like button, subscribe. If you'd like to send a tip or a super chat, that would be very much appreciated. It helps us keep the channel sustainable. All right, thanks folks. You're all amazing. Take care.
4258 on landing clear for you, Louis 25. 4258. Canada 9 with no delay, maintain visual separation, wind 220, correction 200 at 4 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Takeoff 24 right, we're already rolling here, get out of the way.
Yes, 927, contact departure 128 on landing.
I'm here to get into it.
4258, 78 rolling, wind 2005 knots, clear to land, runway 24 right. Clear to land, runway 24 right, put 25.
rolling contact departure, 128.8, have a good flight.
Flight over to departure, 100908.
Lot 5 Tango Heavy Solid Tower, are you ready for departure?
800 below, 5 Tango.
Lot 5 Tango, line up and wait, runway 24 right.
Up and wait, runway 24 right, lot 5 Tango ahead.
Charlie 2 coming up, and then the flame rate turn on to echo contact